Hello? Hello, everyone. I'm Leo. Thank you for the raid. Are we gonna slay the princess today? I think we might. And sometimes we might not. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Ichigo. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, ATB, Theseus, Navath, and Phoenix. And Phoenix, actually, thank you very much for the 15 months. And Navath, thank you so much for the 13 months. And resubscribe for 6 months at once? Bruh. You all are crazy. So yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Leo, and opening the doors of the tavern for the day. And today we are going to play Slay the Princess Pristine Edition. And as the game says, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh. Okay. So everyone in here, who already knows the game Slay the Princess? Have you already played the game or seen someone play it? In my case, I have played the game a little bit at release. So before this edition released, and a bunch of stuff was in the game. So I know the basics about the game with the routes and everything. Like there's a bunch of routes, like a lot of them, and a lot of decisions and a lot of things that we can do. But yeah, I have, as you can see, completely wiped my entire save that I had before. Well, no, you don't care about the controls. Memories. Okay, memories. See, I have nothing. So, and the gallery has been reset. All of my, I have completely destroyed all of everything, all the progress. Game. Okay, the music just became a little excited. But yeah, I have deleted and wiped absolutely any progress I ever made in the game because I want for us to discover it together once more. And unlike with the game Andy and the Coffin of Andy and Laylee, this game is completely, entirely voice acted, which I think to be an incredible thing to do for a visual novel like this one, because oh my god, it is so many lines. I admire the work of the people that work on this game, and yeah, I am very much looking forward to try more and see a lot more of everything. I know that we have to slay the princess, as does the narrator tell us. But yeah, what game? Oh! Okay. Hello, princess. I mean, hi. Remember, guys, this is a love story. I think the game wants you to start. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. Let's be honest, if the Coffin of Andy and Laylee was voice acted, people wouldn't be able to handle Ashley. Oh. Or might be too interested in both, either Ashley or Andrew. Yeah, people might be into either of them a little too much. Yeah. So in the first, initially I was planning to, oh, the main menu is changing again. I was initially planning to use the normal model, the pixel model, the H3, but I felt that with the art style of the game of Slay the Princess, it was better to actually use this one. I think it is more fitting in terms of style. But you know what? I'm gonna stop talking. This game has a lot of content. So, actually, just let me do a thing. I try to tweet at least a bit sometimes about what I do on Twitch. Okay. Somehow this talk about dark art style makes me want to see a noir version Leo, perhaps with a detective game. Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. I mean, already I would love to see a Leo in the Indian Layli heart style. Bro, imagine a Leo in the Coffin of Indian Layli heart style. That would be amazing. Okay. Everyone. I know you don't dislike when I yap, but I really want to play the game, so I say we go and start now. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Wait, maybe I'll make smaller space.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Smaller a bit.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, there's a princess in the basement.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Okay, the absolute end of the world. I see. Hello, Deputy. Hello, Calf. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, there's 15 decisions. There are 15 decisions and there was not even a question. Holy shit, okay. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Shit, that is actually a good one. That is actually a good one. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Yes, I agree with that. Killing a princess usually doesn't seem nice. Can't someone else do it? Yeah, forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, wow, okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Oh, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Huh, even leaving is an option. Okay. So I'm gonna play it by ear right now. So right now I'm just gonna play it as how I feel about it, you know? And then we'll see to explore other things. X! Hello, Nagi. Welcome. Okay. I'm actually curious about this one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, those two. I mean, I'm hesitating with those two. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Yeah.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Okay, good point.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I think that's kind of reductive to what a princess does. But I see what you mean, narrator. Okay, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
You are avoiding answering the question.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know
Strike,
that,
thank you so much for the 15
more
months.
pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Let me see a more pragmatic lens from which to view the situation. Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here,
Okay.
because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no changing that.
But what if we live happily ever after inside of the cabin?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the
You know?
egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Now can I ask why me? Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules.
What makes
I
me
wish
special?
I did, but I don't.
Also, what is that
I'm
end of the
talking
world?
about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not sure that no more people is the worst thing. We could, like, the world could restart at some point. As long as the rest is alive, no more people is not the most important thing in my eyes. Huh. Adibi, that is the joke. That is the joke Phoenix is actually making. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That is, yes.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh yes, strike, me too. I actually really enjoy being alive. I'm just saying that he said most importantly, people. And I say that as long as there's life, there's hope. Humans could come again if they disappear. We don't know. I'm just being hopeful, actually. I'm not being like defeatist or nihilistic or anything. I just believe that as long as there's life, there's hope, and there's something that could happen. I don't know. I'm not nature itself. Okay. I don't like how he's dodging the question. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know, man. I just woke
Made
up.
it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Hello, Dutch Gamer. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. You know what? No. I'm just going to continue silently now.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, and we are having a conversation with the narrator. It's not like he's describing stuff. We're actually having a back and forth with him. He's part of what's happening with us. Now, is this really a narrator or is this a voice in my head? You know?
A warning before you go any further.
Warning now, okay?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Huh.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay. But why should I trust you?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oh, wait.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wait, why is that voice of a hero?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know, man. He has a point. Okay, we are in the cabin now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I can choose to enter without the blade. I feel that it could be nice for me to not have the blade to have a conversation with her. I'm gonna try that.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hey, the
revealing a
narrator is not
staircase
bitching that I didn't
faintly
take the blade.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels
Hello,
heavy
Poppy-san.
and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Who is doing semantics again now, narrator? Huh?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She's cute. I'm gonna be honest.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay, not so fast though. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting closer. We talk. What's your name?
Oh,
Oh. I guess that was a question I was not supposed to ask.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. Or, which would be the same as Chai Tea or DC Comics. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, chai means tea. So if you say chai tea, you say tea. And if DC Comics originally meant Detective Comics. So if, like DC in DC Comics means Detective Comics. So initially it meant Detective Comics. And yeah, chai tea. Chai is the Indian word for tea. I mean, well, Hindi word for tea. So when you say chai tea, it is tea. Yeah. And not tea. That's not the same thing. Tea. And princess. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for no reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was sent here to slay you. You're supposed to end the world. I mean, to keep you locked way down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other to better decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Oh, retrieve the blade, okay? Go upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down there like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm gonna go for something in the middle. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh, okay. What is the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
You have all the explanation you need.
Oh,
You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
The way she looks at us changed a lot. You know what? Let's try honesty. I was sent here to slay you. Oh, wow. Her face changed instantly when I said that. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm not still sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yeah, good question, voice of the hero.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
They were not precise about that. No, but okay. So, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping the fish. No, I do not. This one I do not agree with at all. I'm not sure that they have their reason for keeping that information secret. I do not believe that. I mean, I'm down to explore the option, but that is not what I think at all. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Okay, narrator man.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Honestly, that's fair that she asked that. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I don't remember that, but maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But who did that actually? Was that you, narrator? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the
so
basement,
guilty.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
What?
into place. Is someone else here?
I've been locked in?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay. Oh, fuck that.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Wait, we can't even get the blade either. We can't even
You're
get
here
the blade
to slay
either.
the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Why are you not surprised, narrator? Why? Well, okay. Does the narrator know something? I mean, it seems like the narrator, in a way, knows everything. But doesn't... Well, I don't know. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs. Let's go see
You
the
make your
princess
way
again.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Blah,
if you'd
blah,
just
blah. Fuck
taken
you,
the
narrator.
blade like you
No,
were
no, no.
supposed
That is
to.
my choice. I did not take the blade. I did not take the blade.
Easier for whom?
Yeah, right?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
How? Force? How? You're a princess. What can you do?
She barely
Oh my
hesitates before
God!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing.
From behind? What is behind me?
Blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
She's hardcore. She's hardcore. But you guys, if you were there when I played The Coffin of Indian Daily, you know that a little cannibalism never stopped me. I'm saying.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Guys, I am not sure I like how she's looking at me. Yeah, you were the one to gift me the game, Raffle Fox. You were.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh, wow.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
That princess is not normal.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I think we need to take care of that.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
It's okay, right? We are locked in there with her. We took the right decision, right, guys?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah? Yeah, let's get out. Remember, guys, this is a love story. X! Hey, Frack.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait. What is wrong with my arm? Am I a lizard man or something? And why can't I control myself? Yeah, he's narrating us. And why is my arm like this?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Watch me.
Fuck you.
What are you doing?
That's not on purpose. Aha! Won her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Please tell me I missed.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
I'm not choosing this!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here
Shut
alive.
the fuck up, narrator! Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my fingers. And
As your body remains frozen
let the
in
blade go
stubborn
down.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You're right. You're right.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Guys, I'm having the very bad feeling that I might get stabbed now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Ah, shit!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Still for her sake? Oh.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, I see what you mean, Strike, but I feel like both of them are extremely unhinged in their own way.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Doesn't seem so.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Okay, you know what? He's kind of right about this one.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh, look at her!
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of
That
you
is
made
your
choice.
fault,
It's
narrator!
over.
What do you fucking mean that we made our choice?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, just like that? I died, and
You're
now
on a path
chapter
in the woods,
2.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Huh.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
Wait,
don't,
wait.
it will be the end of the world.
Hello, crows. I died. What am I
I can
doing
assure
here?
you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, but I just died, buddy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, the hero remembers.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Wait. The voice of the smitten? Who are you?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
Wait.
any and all
Four?
assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait. 4? Who's the 4th one?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be
Huh?
sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
No, Strike. He said the 4 of us will oppose him. Oh, 4. Me, the hero, the smitten, and the princess. You're right. I can't count. I'm a VTuber. I cannot do math. That is you guys should expect this. I just can't do math because I'm a VTuber. Okay. And honestly, man, when it's a cute princess, a peck on the cheek is worth it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. A peck on the cheek by a cute princess is worth it. It is worth a lot.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Deputy, thank you so much for the gifted to Ruffle Fox. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this did already happen. What should I listen to you? What should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version.
It is. Hey, Vapor.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
No. It's because you took fucking control of me. Deputy, thank you so much for the gifted to Vapor. Thank you so much for the support to the channel, guys.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah, exactly. Smitten, tell him.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Potato, yes.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
She's worth it to me.
I beg to differ.
Exactly.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Oh, making the decisions, huh? Unlike when you try to fucking take control of me.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What would Laylee say about you going with other women? She would say, "Where is Andrew? Where is Andy?" That's what she would say. She would say, "Where is Andy? I miss Andy."
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I don't know, we still died. So there was a consequence, because what we did made the narrator act against us. So the narrator's action upon us created consequences, but it doesn't change the fact that the narrator's been a little bitch with us.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Time did not actually rewind itself unless me and the hero came back in time, while also creating the smitten, because our mind is not okay.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Who the fuck knows happened after death?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Yeah, but bruh, I'm here right now. The princess lived, and we're still all here. To me, that doesn't look like the end. That sounds like a continuity. You know, like the fact that we are in chapter 2.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Smitten, my boy. Smitten, my boy. I understand that you are, as it says, smitten. But, well, remember that she almost bit her wrist off by herself, and then looked at me blankly as I cut her bones off, and then she tore it away and smiled. Come on, guys. Like I said, a little cannibalism is not gonna stop me. But saying that she's a perfect angel is also pushing it. You need to face reality at some point. You know? I told you guys I'm into Laylee. So you know I am capable of compromise. I'm able of compromising.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Well, it didn't save me, huh? I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck this. We're gonna save the princess.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Come on, Smitten, calm down. Buddy, you need to calm down a little bit. At least a little bit.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk
just be
about this
quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just
Good
can.
point.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I don't know, man. Trust and trying to take control of my body does not go hand in hand.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, Smitten, you need to shut the fuck up at this point.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't
Come
slay her,
on,
she's
I
going
didn't
to
ask
find a way
that.
out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Okay,
People
who locked
locked
her?
her in that basement. And
Who's
I told you
people?
what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
It truly
you're
is, Strike.
special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Hey guys,
just the
I'm
way things are.
special. I always knew I was special.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I always knew.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I mean, it is not that weird to be walking on a path in the woods, man. Like, it's normal.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh my god. Smitten, you're so fucking easy, my boy.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping
Oh,
you save the world.
wow. Okay, buddy. Okay, you don't have to be passive aggressive like that. What aren't
I've
you
told
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
No.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all
You
of
are
us.
sounding like a
I know
broken
it
record.
sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at
No,
my
no, no,
word.
no, 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 no. Don't try to deflect, dude. It is not that it sounds like you're hiding something. You are hiding something.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
But where is the whole world? There's no one. Unless the asshole that locked me in. Or was that the narrator that locked me in? Huh?
A warning before you go any further.
Or what? She's gonna lie and try everything to get out.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
Of
she will
course.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yes, it is true.
Her
It's
beauty
your
is the
lies that
only
can't
thing
be
in
trusted.
the world we can believe in.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
You know what? I will agree that he seems to like the sound of his own voice. I will agree with that.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Okay, I love how honest he is about it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No. On that end, hero, please, let people express their enjoyment. There is far too little people that dare express their enjoyment. Please never, ever tell anyone to not express their enjoyment. Someone expressing their excitement, their enjoyment. Let people do it. This is something I will fight for. This is something I would actually fight for.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is clean
wait.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Everything changed.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh no, we have. We definitely have, buddy. We have. This happened.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
No, I will not. I want to see how I look like.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wait. That's true. He never said there was a mirror. Wait. Is this something the narrator doesn't see?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Exactly.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Imagining someone that just wipes a wall to see himself better is very funny.
But there was a mirror a second ago,
No, there is a mirror.
And now it's gone. Pity.
Wait,
we could
what?
have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What? Since when do we have feathers? Is it just how he speaks? Okay, this time I am not making the mistake. I'm taking the blade.
you take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Bro, for all I know, I'm a lizard man. How should I expect myself to have a cap, Phoenix?
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing
I
over
will let her
motivations
kill
right
me
now.
how
It's
many
good that you
times
took
is
the blade.
necessary.
You'll need it to do your job.
Okay, how is the basement? Will the...
The door to the basement
The basement
creaks
did
open,
change.
revealing an intricate
Oh.
stairwell.
Wait,
Gold-trimmed carpet
Gold-trimmed
glimmers in the light
carpet.
of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
a welcoming basement. Last time the basement was... awful.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, I heard this one.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds the same so far.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh wow, buddy, you might be jumping to conclusions. Do you even know if she's into you?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely
See?
even know
The hero is
princess.
with me!
We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
We barely know her. And maybe she's not into you, Smitten Boy? You know? It needs to go both ways.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Oh, he is.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Right, but sometimes losing
Walk
is...
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. So
she still has one chain. It's kind of weird to me that she only has one chain.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Thankfully she can't hear him.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
You're right, though. You're right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried.
Wait,
you
she
wouldn't come
remembers
back.
too?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh my fucking god, Smitten.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, right?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
But it also means that in the end, the one and only person that doesn't remember what happens is the narrator. He is the only person that was reset. Huh. That's interesting.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yep.
Well, she killed us.
Because of him, but yeah, she did.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
So-
unstained by cruelty.
To be honest, it was not self-defense either. But we did give her the... Guys, we did give her the blade, basically.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah, we can maybe save her without having to try and kill her.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world,
Oh,
are you sure we want to do
wait.
this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Maybe my mistake was to take the blade at all. Because without the blade, she couldn't have killed us. Like, she couldn't have stabbed us. You killed me last time in the hurdle. Why would you do that? I have to cut you again. I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you to cover my body was extremely unfair. Rescue and slay. Maybe she could beat me up. I don't know, maybe. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Do I have to cut you again? I didn't really like doing that.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
No, come on, guys. The fact that she says that does not necessarily mean she's a red flag. Okay? I have a hard time convincing myself with that one.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I don't know. Maybe I can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, you're not.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Okay, Smitten is really, really, really too far gone.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
Okay,
go
you know
ahead
what?
and
I hate
slay
when you
her.
make sense, narrator, but you kind of do. Did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
It's like her personality changed.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Huh.
She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yes, and wow, honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
That, I don't think that's how it works, Princess.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Shut up, Smitten.
Not so sure.
Yeah. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Shut up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Yeah, that's actually what I was
Almost
thinking.
unsettling extent, actually.
That's actually what I was thinking.
That's because she's perfect.
Shut the fuck up, Smitten! You're not helping!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that's a good point. Does she have a narrator too?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Okay, Mr. Special.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That fucking burn. Imagine being called a horrid little voice. I love it. Rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over
you'll
her
what?
body and force us to try and kill her?
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, time to throw away the blade.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Am I killing myself now?
You wouldn't.
Narrator, I think he would. I think the Smitten actually would.
I would.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't think that's a bluff. Narrator, I do not think this is a bluff. Also, I feel like I've lost complete control of my body at this point.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah, Gary's too far gone to bluff. Like, far, far too much.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
Wait.
shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Wait, it just worked. Huh. Okay. I have a theory, but I want us to go further before I talk about it.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Huh.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Her face changed. Her expression changed. Her body changed. Her clothes changed. The world changed.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Aww.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Guys, even if the world ends, we got a hug. I say we are winning. That beautiful princess hugged us with a lot of affection. I say we are already winning, boys. What do you want
Let
to
me
do?
guess. End the world?
Shut up, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oof. Oof. that is a burn of all times. Holy shit. Ah!
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Okay, this is actually tugging at my heartstrings.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Huh.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
That is your truth, buddy. We don't know what the truth is. We have no way of finding out what the truth is. You've shown us that you are not a reliable narrator. You see things, you don't see things that are there. You don't read us things that happened. But the princess is sus as hell too. But my voices in my head are also sus as hell.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Look at that smile.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Huh. It's like she lost part of her personality. Before, she really, really wanted to get out. And now, she only wants to do what we want. It's like she's become submissive to us. Which is not the best feeling in the world, I'm gonna be honest. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Yeah. Music?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Her eyes became abnormal.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Shut up, Smitten. This is worse than we thought. You have to want something more than just make me happy.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
No,
You're starting to trust me
narrator.
now?
I don't think she's lying. I actually don't think she's lying, and that is a lot more concerning, actually. But what would make you
I just
happy?
want to make you happy.
What?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yeah, I agree. This is not right. This is not right at all.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, Smitten, I know you are in love, but please, buddy. Please. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we figure out a way to be happy together?
Oh, is that really what you want?
Oh,
If you think that would make you happy,
Wait.
then...
she reset to herself.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Huh.
I guess we could do that.
She's uncertain again. She is not certain again about
Well,
what
at least she's
doing.
normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
Shut up.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I guess she can't be happy staying in the basement.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart,
Smitten,
she'd be
please
happy
don't be
here.
literal. Please, Smitten, do not go literally into that.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing
No,
towards your chest.
Smitten!
And then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Please, no.
Oh, but I do.
No, 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 no,
What is he
no,
doing?
no, 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 no,
We
no,
can't see unless you
Smitten.
tell us.
Smitten, please calm down.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into
Oh my
your
God.
chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Wow. Okay.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Yeah. Good point.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Right?
And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon.
Oh!
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart
Oh!
inch. Your exposed heart, framed by
Holy
jagged ribs,
shit!
thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface
Oh
of
my
the room.
God!
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Agreed, Phoenix. This is actually a feat to manage to do that. But still.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Okay, you know what, guys? I feel like this is basically on par with us playing Indian Lady last time.
It's beautiful.
What?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
What?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. I love the mate. Like, mate, bro, buddy, friend, we are not in the woods right now. Please.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh.
Huh.
So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Yeah, because it's the third time, buddy.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Yeah.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Oh, hello, skeptic.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Welcome, skeptic.
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
I mean, he's skeptic, of course.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've
Where's
been
the
here
smitten?
before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
That's what you say.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world.
Exactly. I like this guy.
As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Okay, I kind of hate the fact that I actually am the skeptic. This is exactly everything I just said. No. Please don't tell me I am the skeptic.
The other one?
Yeah, the smitten.
Yeah. A certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
No. I am not Laylee, Phoenix. I am into Laylee. That's not the same.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Technically, you are 1-2 hero.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Yeah, in my eyes, you guys are both the same.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Strike, no, he appeared in the cabin. He was not there in the woods. In the first initial woods, he was not there. So he also arrived later. He arrived after I questioned killing the princess. He was not talking when I asked all of the questions on the path in the start. Yeah, I know, but to me, he still arrived later than my own self. The decider, as they call them.
I'm going to describe the room now.
Narrator, like, okay, you're nice, all of you people having like a conversation with yourself, but I'm gonna do my job.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
It's more and more of an exaggeration about her being a princess and being regal.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Oh, there's no blade anymore. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
That bro is so real. That man is so real for saying that.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
Bro, I don't know how that works. It just happened.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
Yep.
Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
That is not a door. That is a mirror.
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
Yep.
Or moving.
Yeah.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find a handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Yeah.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
I want to see what I look like.
Figures.
Yeah.
And
It
then
disappeared
you push the
last
door
time.
open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
We have no blade this time.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they
What?
go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. It's pretty nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well,
He
if
can't
all
even
of this
say
has thrown
anymore.
you off your rhythm so much, then
Maybe
we
we don't have to
have
slay the
to slay
princess. Hey, Phoenix.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very
But
nature.
what is her
Am
nature?
I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That is actually a good point.
That is precisely why she poses a threat.
Oh. You're contradicting yourself for your own purpose there, buddy.
I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We
No,
have
no,
to
no,
move
hero.
on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Oh, it means that's a line of reasoning I want to have then.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
With an undercurrent of fatigue.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
What?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it.
What?
The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah, dinner does sound nice.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
And don't eat the food.
No, I fuck you, guy. I get food, I eat the food. For once, I disagree with the
This hall,
skeptic.
like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
What
just
is
enough
that?
to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden
Where?
chain around the princess's
Oh, wait.
neck.
She has the blade around her neck.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
That sounds incredibly creepy and horrible to do.
Isn't that suspiciously
Yeah.
easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
Oh no, Phoenix is turning into the new Smitten.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
It would?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
I mean, we're sitting together, but you're kind of far. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Is it though? You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
That was a few seconds ago.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Damn!
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Why does she look kind of sad?
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after
Yeah.
everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything. And that's the problem.
Yeah, you're the skeptic.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expect it to be, so make of that what you will.
Yeah, that's fair. Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Bruh, I just had dinner. You're gonna make me hungry again.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors I can
Brother!
scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Shit, I want a glass of wine now.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is the best meal you've ever had.
And I guess if the narrator says it, it is true.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Huh.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
A shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Oh. Okay. This is exactly what we wanted, I guess.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Yeah.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within
like
no longer
drugs.
glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
It's like drugs. The first time was amazing, the second time was good, and now it started getting disappointing.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
And we're still
the
hungry.
trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it.
Huh.
So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
Oh, I wouldn't bet on that, hero. I would not bet on
Regardless of
that.
quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Hey, Danya, welcome.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Oh, she's getting desperate.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
And again we eat.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
Oh.
The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet.
Oh.
Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
It becomes worse and
I'm
worse.
so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
Huh.
Right?
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What?
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
I'd say not. It seems the world reacts to us.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Okay. Just a touch, don't worry about it. We have plenty of light. What are we supposed to do? Excuse me, get up. Suddenly push yourself from your seat. Slay the princess. Huh. You always have this option. Always. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. Oh, guys. She said something that was not making us happy. That may be this. Maybe this the continuity of the previous one.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Wait, him? Yeah, who is him?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
So she does have a narrator.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now.
Oh! Hey, Smitten! You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Wait, so that shadow is the Smitten?
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Wait, the skeptic is sure of something. That's weird. Now that is weird.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Huh.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
He doesn't listen to us. He does what he wants.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Huh. Excuse me.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
What?
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I was not planning to slay her. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
A bit of Apex with the princess. Yeah, we're gonna go play Apex Legend.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yes.
Yet another
I
waste
guess.
of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
I don't know, man. I'm just taking it in stride.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Yeah, I agree with the hero.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What do you mean?
And so you start over.
Ah, this is gonna be the same as the food, huh?
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
She wins.
She wins.
Oh, I won. I
Yes.
guess
we can play.
again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
So it means that she doesn't want to play again.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly
One of the
panics
flames
as
is
another
gonna die.
torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I was thinking it's gonna go this way.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
That's how it
Shadow
works.
descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Okay.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
So do we have 4 chances to be happy together?
But then you
But
get
what,
used to
without
the
having
additions.
any idea what
The
happiness
feeling
means,
starts
maybe.
to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Yeah, like I think that's the thing is that we are supposed to be happy forever together in here, but we have no idea what happy is.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Huh.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish,
And finally,
until finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
the music stopped.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both
Huh.
so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Oh, that's him getting upset?
This is awful.
Yeah, it is.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Huh. Are you actually happy?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Is she getting threatened by the shadow? We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
It's just words. Huh? Instructions that she's following.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Go, thank you so much for the 15 months. I don't know, princess, but I think no matter what, we need to put an end to this, maybe. What do you think would happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadow have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Yeah, don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Then let's go.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it does.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
And she's still stuck in us saying that we could be happy together in here.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Shut! Oh my fucking...
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yeah, I don't think either.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'm sorry, I feel like all of this is my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here.
Oh, I've changed so
It
much.
just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
Oh God.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Oh my God, man! Oh! Wow. Honestly, just wow. This is... Oh God. This really is hitting in a place that... wow. Shit, man. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
A separation. After you thought you could be happy together, and then you realize that, nah, it just It's just not there anymore. Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah, I think I do. Of course I do. I don't think I ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No, slay the princess. Okay. I think this is a time when I need to go story time for you guys, because this feels very, 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 very close to home for me, in a way. I had a relationship with someone, a girl I knew in a while ago, I guess. We ended up together and stayed together for a few months, and then decided that it didn't click between us anymore in any way or anything. And the funny thing is, that very day, hours after we decided to drift apart, we talked a lot, a whole lot, about a lot of things. And the conclusion of that conversation, which was one of the last conversations we actually ever had, was that it was unfortunate that we did not go through that before, because, well, maybe you could have built something out of that. So the answer I'm really feeling like saying right now is actually either of those two. Whether we had between us wasn't real, this is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. Those feel, bruh, damn, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna say that what we have right now is real.
I don't know what this is.
We don't have to know. It's not. We don't have to put a word on it. Neither do I.
Then maybe we need to find out for ourselves. Maybe it's time for us to leave.
Yeah. Maybe. But live together.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Yeah.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It hit the narrator hard too, huh?
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Wow, man.
You and the
Shit.
princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Me, man. Holy shit.
He's really gone, isn't he?
He actually left?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
We are outside. The world hasn't ended. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
I think that's the right time. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. It really left. We really don't have narrator anymore. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the teeniest grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Is it actually the end? We got the achievement, I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Yeah.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think I should, for the very reason that there might be something dreadful about
You're
it.
right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Fight your fear. I don't even know where she went, and I don't know how we'd go about
If
looking
there's
for
even
her.
a her to find anymore.
Yeah.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry, guys, but I need to. I don't have a choice, actually. Huh? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Wait, what? You are at the cabin. Huh?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. I am solitary lights in an empty... Okay, guys. Before we go into this. The route we just went through. I think I have to come clean with you guys. I actually had tears in my eyes. At that happy ending. I actually had tears in my eyes. Not gonna lie. That happy ending with the dance at the end. Yeah. Holy shit, this is so good. Oh my fucking god. Okay, reiterating this. I said this a while back, but I'm gonna tell this again. I don't see tearing up as a bad thing. I don't see tearing up as a bad thing. I love feeling strong emotions, especially if it's not for real, like with the game. So to me, it is a huge, huge, huge win. Holy shit, man. Okay, now to use the brain again. I am solitary lights in an empty city. Does she mean that she's empty? Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections.
Yeah.
A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Okay, I think it's time for me to give you guys my my theory. Okay, Phoenix. I think I'm gonna go into my theory to say what I think about this. So far, when we interacted with her, she changed depending on how we interacted with her, what we told her, and what we wanted out of her. Basically, by questioning her innocence, by trying to understand her, by trying to make her happy, we made her want to make us happy. By thinking her innocent, she became more and more innocent. And all of that. And to me, now that she says you are more like me than you are like a person, maybe we both reflect on each other something. Though it's much, much stronger on her. Because her form was even changing in the second chapter. At this point, I'd say it's not about purpose, but about even being. Like, literally the definition of our own existence. In that case, it would mean that we are actually very special, because it would mean that we are something similar to her, and maybe the only thing similar to her. I think we need to explore more.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. So we are something gigantic, but we can only see a small part of it. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That is a good... Yeah, that is a good point. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Huh. Yeah. It goes with what I was saying, that being a princess is a part of what she is. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess it depends on your point of view. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh, okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then...
Oh,
freedom.
okay. So we need to explore more routes and discover new versions of the princess? More perspective of the princess, I guess? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Huh. Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Huh, so she doesn't see destruction, she just sees change. I'm gonna let it be. And what if I don't let you do this to me? No. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, you can be sure I'm not gonna forget her.
You won't.
Whoa. Huh. We got the ending that was called An
You're on a
Honest
path
Heart.
in the woods, and at the end of that path
Huh.
is
a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you
If
don't,
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Huh. Okay. I remember the turn around and leave. This one is curious to me, but I'm just going to continue silently to the cabin.
You make your warning before you go any further.
Okay, guys, there's something I want to try. I want to take the same route we've taken so far. Yeah, now I know more than my game self. You know what I want to try and do? I want to push the princess from the second chapter to the limits of making us happy. I wonder how far it can go, because we made her come back to normalcy towards the end. I want to try and take it further this time. So I'm going to try and repeat the same thing, but change that slight thing. Hi.
Don't be
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? I'm going to do the same thing. I was here to say... I was honest with her. But I wanted to see for myself.
Is that why?
No, this is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. I'll see what I can do for the chains. If there isn't a... I'm going to go check upstairs. Try the door. Bring me out of here. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Now we save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Warn her. And... What? What? The game doesn't let me! The whole path is gone! Well, I guess we're exploring something else. That reality really has vanished, yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see what happens then.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Oh.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
What? Princess?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh!
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
What the fuck?
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your
Her
throat.
claws?
And her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red. as her blood
Holy
and
shit!
yours both seep into the fabric.
Wait, is it because we saw her as an animal that she's becoming more of an animal?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Hey, mate.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And you die. Huh. Oh! Oh, that is not the same chapter now.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm pretty sure we're
And
not
at the
gonna
end
see
of
the
that
smitten
path
this time.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Hey, Glassy,
of the
welcome.
world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate, if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, the opportunist. We have a new guy.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
This is not about secrets now. Hello, opportunist.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
That's not how it works. Proceed to the cabin. How is that?
A warning
Oh,
before you go any further.
yeah,
She
she's
will
going to lie and
she will
cheat, and she'll do everything in her
She will
power.
do everything in
In
her
her
power to stop you from
slaying her.
Don't
Believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. Okay, is the cabin going to be different inside though? Because the outside is the same, but the inside is...
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Okay,
the
it's
walls
not
a
the same.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I think we might need the blade if we're facing an animalistic, monstrous princess or
The
something.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think I'm going to take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That is not my reason,
Well,
narrator.
if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
True, I guess.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah. Didn't say anything about the approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I love how the narrator is talking because it's exactly like a game master when a player does something stupid. It reminds me of a time one of my players said, how can I open the door? And I looked at her dead in the eye and said, that's a door. And she was like, what? What do you mean? And then I repeated, that is a door. Then she used the handle to open the door. So yeah, this really reminds me of that.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or
Okay, wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know
Okay.
how ridiculous you look.
Yeah, you told me before. Yeah,
The
how's it
door
gonna
to
be
the
inside?
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
Mm.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Huh.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay, this is sinister.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Of course, you love saying this, narrator, don't you?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I mean, depending on the context, I'm not against a few bites, you know? Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I know she's... She sounds kind of cute to me. It is very menacing, but...
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope, she doesn't.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we can't. We can't.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and
Blah,
end the
blah,
world.
blah, blah,
There's
blah.
no reasoning with what she is.
Yes, we know.
Look,
You told us.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I mean, I'm usually in the same camp, opportunist
Do
man.
you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh no, it's smitten too.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with
We
the
know,
princess.
narrator, we know.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Yeah.
Thank you. You descend the basement stairs,
Oh,
entering the dark room below.
she changed.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick
She
woods.
changed. She's not the same now.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, we do. Wait, does she have a tail? Is that a tail?
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Told ya.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Congratulations.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality,
Yeah.
even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and
Your
slay
world,
her.
huh?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I'm not sure,
Don't
opportunist.
talk
She
to
doesn't
her.
seem to
You're
be
just
the
going to make
kind to
things more
talk.
difficult than they have to be.
I mean, we can try.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Depending on context, that could be a very enticing sentence, but I'm pretty sure it is not right now. If my tongue were to get too close to her, she would actually just eat it. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Talk about a fucking understatement. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Oh, wait. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Wait, that's actually an interesting one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And
this is not
unfortunately,
good.
you're the only one I have.
Oh, bro, this is not good.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Honestly, I don't really trust this.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Usually I disagree with the narrator, but this time... Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
What do you mean by that?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh. Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I like how she looks. Animalistic like this, I kind of like how she looks.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
She's being hot though. She's being very cute like this. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Okay.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. What do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? True though.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Hey.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I mean,
Oh, that nagging feeling
Okay.
you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
yeah.
We won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
That's true. That is the reason we were sent here. And she doesn't seem like the saving type right now.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that
True.
depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
Okay, narrator.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I died last time and you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. It sounds like bitching. I don't want to bitch. Oh. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. This is a good diffusal technique. Let's go.
You can't be serious.
No, I'm doing that.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if
She's
she
so
uses it to
smug,
kill us?
yeah.
I vote no.
No, I will show actual goodwill.
As do I. I abstain?
Yeah, and I don't care. I'm a decider.
Abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
No, that's not how it works. A botanist, you are terrible at diplomacy. This isn't a democracy. I'm doing
You're
it.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
I do not care. I will
Toss
do
the
it.
blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
That's okay.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because I want to show you I don't wish to harm you.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time.
She's like a
until
wild
you and
animal.
She are face to face.
She actually is acting like a wild animal.
What do you think happens now?
Oh shit, she cute. Fuck. Maybe Foodie was wrong. Maybe I am a furry. that's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose Lifetime and I regret it now, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do we want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Okay, that's almost word per word as I was saying earlier, so I'm going to say that.
She calls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She's blushing! She's blushing! We're winning, boys! We are winning!
I thought it was nice.
See?
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We do. I do.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Let's go!
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
This is no game. This is the game of love, baby.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Calm down. It's okay.
And then she buries
Ah,
the blade in your
fuck!
heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Oh, shit. I tried.
Told you. I told you. This is what she was.
Yeah. You all told me.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Oh.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
1-1.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I told you. I told you the reason.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. Guys, it might have been worth it. I am very curious about what's going to happen in the third one. The thorn. Huh. The thorn, huh?
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Oh, wait, the woods changed.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Okay, let's see we have a new voice.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, you're far from being on the right
Oh, fuck,
side
he's
of
back.
anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on...
Oh, boy is back. The smitten is back.
Ho-ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
No, you're not gonna like it.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power,
Phoenix.
we've begun a journey to
The
something
title
so
screen
much
said this game is a love story. This game is a love story. That's what the title said. This is a love story.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Okay, opportunist, please stop talking like a fucking dating app profile. What do you mean, smitten Lugus? I am seeking love. Is this so wrong? I just yearn for my kitten princess? Yes. So what? I do.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Dumbass.
She hates us.
Honestly, guys, I feel like this like the voice of the hero. She hates us. This would make like a great, I don't know, like a sticker on Discord or something. We need to keep this, she hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
So, she hesitated and then she completely did not understand what was happening.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time.
We've already proven to her that we can change.
I don't think
So
she was
maybe she'll
betraying us in
realise
her
that things don't have
eyes.
to end in violence.
That's the thing. I don't think, from her point of view, that she was betraying us. It's just that she never trusted us.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
The only thing she was thinking was that she was basically waiting for the moment that we would betray her more than anything.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Oh yeah, we haven't given the narrator the chance to say anything.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice.
Twice, actually.
Yeah, twice actually.
Sure. Twice.
Sigh.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and
Yep.
clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
Yeah,
So don't muck this up. It's
Can't
bad
promise
enough that
anything.
This isn't your first time through.
I cannot promise I will not mug this up. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Is it though? Is it us having an influence on the world, or is it us having an influence on her and she's the one with an influence on the world?
Someone's in the know.
Huh.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
That is impossible.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Okay, guys, I might have a few things in common with the Smitten. I love that bro just goes, oh yeah, don't worry, my head is always empty. And that, the Smitten doesn't sigh. He does romantic sighs. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. And yes.
Good.
Yes.
Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Of course I
I'm
am.
not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it.
No. That's not how it works.
You're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust
Yeah.
in the plan.
Trust in the plan. Trust the vision.
Trust in what plan?
Don't worry about it.
The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what
It is
the
me,
plan
John
is yet, but
Decider.
that's part of
I
the
am
whole
Leo Decider,
trusting,
Decider
isn't it?
Lugus.
A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from
Oh yeah, that was a
himself.
can. I'm making myself a gin and tonic. That is actually a Gemelli Bergama tonic, and I'm making myself a John and tonic, a gin and tonic, a John and tonic. Why is this so fucking funny? The John and tonic. This is not supposed to be funny. Why am I laughing to this? Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I think I had to make a cocktail called the John and Tonic. Yeah. I know how to do things. I am a good leader.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion.
No.
We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and
No.
I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Smitten, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how
Yeah,
dangerous
the
she
previous
is.
route was
You
incredible.
should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Now we are facing an animalistic princess that stabbed us. Cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Is it?
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat
You
to
say
the
threat,
world. You
but
know
she's
what you do.
hot. She's attractive.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh,
hardly an
pretty.
interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood
Once
still
again, the
reeking of
mirror.
ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
The fresh smell of spring growth after rain, that's actually a smell I love.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, is that
Oh,
right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
there's no blade again.
Why, we gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
I mean, that was her necklace last time.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart.
No,
Now she has to show
Smitten,
us
Smitten. We've shown our heart to the princess once already, and I don't think we want to repeat that one.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good
Yeah,
side.
not again. Not literally, please. Yeah, I'm gonna push the mirror.
You
It
step
will
forward
disappear.
and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
How handsome features.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Yeah, I did.
You reach forward and
Yeah.
wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Yeah.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward,
We-
isn't it?
But the thing we saw in the mirror was some kind of a monster, honestly.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Into the basement.
You step through the
Is it
frame
actually
of
a basement?
scorched wood and
Oh,
make
it
your way
is.
into the
We are going
darkness
down.
below. The stairs to the basement are
Oh,
covered in a
yeah.
fine layer of
The
gritty
chapter did
ash.
say the thorn,
The
huh?
air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease,
Oh.
at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
You don't know the thorn, but you think it's a fine favorite? Oh.
These thorns are an expression of her pain.
I find
know
interesting
it.
that the
She's
thorns
calling out for
all
help.
go down, so that we basically can brush past them going down, but it's gonna stop us from leaving.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Huh, her voice changed again.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Huh. I just want to talk. Really
I
talk.
think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, I'm not. Yeah, I am here. Oh my god, no. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Honestly, at this point, princess, I don't even want to leave or anything. I just want us to heal our relationship. Look at her. It's like she wishes she could trust us. Is there nothing I can say that can change your mind? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to live together. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Huh. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Yeah, it really is a love story. I broke the cycle. But maybe we do need to live together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Her eyes look so done with all that happened.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So
Yeah.
let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Oh, shut up, opportunist.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her
Oh,
our
shut up,
adoration,
Smitten.
our devotion, our kindness.
Oh, Smitten. Holy shit, boy. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. That counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Okay.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It's not that she trusts us, she's taking a chance.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
I'm really pursuing the love story so far,
We
huh?
are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
I mean,
Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
I very much agree with the first sentence. She let a sin into her heart, into her mind.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Or, hear me out. Oh my god.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Of course he agrees. Of course.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
Yeah, they have.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
Yeah.
You don't count.
That's kind of true.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because it's not one of the voices in my head. It's the outside voice.
But that doesn't matter.
Oh, shit,
He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
No. It's not how it
So,
works.
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Bro, that is so cold. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Holy shit, that is so cold. Wow. Nah, I'm not ready. Okay, guys, I want to explore those, but later. I cannot take that decision right now. I'm cutting her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Hero, you should have understood that the opportunist always tries to get on the side of the winner.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
He just doesn't want me to become his enemy, so now he's agreeing to what I say.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Shut up, Smitten, that's not it.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I was also very afraid of accidentally clicking. I was very scared.
And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
No, buddy. That's not how it works.
And
But,
I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
okay, I need to check something. Is there something to... Wait, I'm gonna save, actually. I forgot I could save before taking a decision. I actually forgot I could save before taking a decision. Is there... okay, also a question to anyone that played the game before. Is there a button I can press to hide the text? To just watch the art? Does anyone in here know if there's something I can press to only just watch the art? Because sometimes I do, actually. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no controls.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still...
H to hide the interface. I am going to use this. H for hide. You know what? It makes sense. You're not going to do that.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
She's still half surprised that we are actually freeing her. She actually is still half
You're
surprised.
right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Okay, opportunist, don't push it.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I
hate you.
I am savoring your tears of rage, narrator. It is sweet.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah, I did.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
You know what? Yeah.
Can we actually do that?
What, was that not allowed?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Shut up.
You know as well as I do that we can.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Bro!
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Everybody's giving him so much shit.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Yes, I do.
And
And
She reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
now this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
yeah, you can. We know you do.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
There we go. Nice. Okay. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's soul with all of the roaring emotion that comes from letting what was once was hatred into pure, unbridled passion. Oh God.
Are you making fun of us?
Kinda.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Okay, you're pushing it, boy.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Okay, now you're starting to sound like Andy when he is answering Laylee wanting compliments. This is like an Andy moment.
He's making fun of us.
Yes.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Oh. That was the sound she made. And that was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Oh.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh, that's true.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Okay, game. Please tell me we are not tearing each other apart going up the stairs.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Oh, the hero is on now.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
I mean, it's thorns.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh. I will courageously step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
The defeat! We win!
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Yeah. What did the world ever do for me, also?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Smith, please don't push it. Smith, please. You always have to make it worse.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
I'm not sure we will, but yeah, that's a good image.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Yeah, we have.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you
Oh.
open the door and step out into a new day. You
Oh.
irredeemable murderers.
You irredeemable murderers. That's a beautiful image.
What do we do now?
We stay together until the end.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Huh. You do not get the chance to respawn. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she... Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Not the enemy.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Oh, wait. What does preen mean? Oh, preen means to devote yourself to make yourself look attractive.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Huh. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I'm sorry, guys.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Well, technically she will.
Finally. We're going places.
And now they disappear. They approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Huh, I see the same thing. You've grown. Oh, I've grown? Find myself in the long quiet once again. I'm gonna go see her, huh? You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Oh.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
How does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Huh.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
You know what? If it feels
This is the only
correct,
path forward.
If it feels correct, it can't be a mistake. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Yeah, because she was betrayed before.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
That's good. That is good. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah. Okay. Why do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That is true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Huh. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Oh. Attack the entity, and the one I'm hiding with my head says destroy your body. Huh. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh wow. That almost that was close to a jump scare. Okay, so
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
wait, what's the button again to skip what we already seen? Tab. Tab. Let's just continue to the cabin. And I will once again not take the blade. I'm gonna say
Don't
hi
be a
again.
stranger. It's been
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Okay. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I mean, we're trying to see if she's
Okay, but
normal.
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
How long has she been in there?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay, that is actually... Yeah, actually, I can't say anything to that.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm trying to. I'm going to keep you locked away over here, at least for a bit. We need to keep to know each other. Huh. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and so we're taking the risk to whatever the potential fate. I'm gonna try that.
Thank you.
Oh wow. Oh wow, her expression changed instantly.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Oh shit. Her voice changed so much.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But
Okay.
you better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Yeah,
You
well...
rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yeah. Big principles and everything, but I'm
You
kind of scared of
slowly
what we're
creep
gonna
down the
find.
basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess
Oh,
sat only a moment ago,
shit!
there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere
Oh,
to be seen.
Fuck! She actually did it
Just me?
herself.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It did. Let's finish this.
Where is she?
No! Wait. No. History. Is it just me? You eyes dart to the corner of the room. You don't see her. Okay. Where is she?
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
It's going to be fun. Yeah, fun. I fear that if I go investigate the arm, I'm gonna get caught, so I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Shit.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
I'm gonna keep
Wait
waiting.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Am I failing that bad?
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark.
Okay, what's... The beast.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay.
The beast. She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Oh, the voice of the hunted.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Huh. Yeah, let's proceed. It's gonna be the same thing.
A warning.
Okay, it looks like
Before
the
she will
same.
lie as a cat.
Yeah, I know. What's the inside like?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and
Oh.
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, this time we do have the blade, huh?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
Are we entering
It's
a
still
cave or
sturdy enough that you
something?
can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Are we actually entering a cave?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
A
If the
jungle!
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
She growls.
I can smell you.
Lady? What do you mean by that?
She sounds almost feral,
Almost?
impatient, or maybe eager.
Okay. Okay.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Yeah.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants.
Shut
that
up, Ruffle
surround you on all
Fox. How much of a
sides,
furry am I?
seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Acting feral can be hot. It can.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
But I think this one actually wants to kill us and maybe eat us.
You see only a flash of the princess
What?
before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind
Has she
her.
become a wolf? A lion or something?
Remember, she's just a princess.
Just a princess, huh? Yeah, definitely just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Yep, exactly. Not just a princess at all.
You're not helping.
You neither.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
True. Actually true.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily.
Oh, I just
into the
noticed.
darkness.
She's here.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Do not talk to me like this, please. It wakes things I do not want. Please.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
I got a shiver indeed.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear that clinking? She's insane again. We're fine. Where? You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know that? Just move, stay still. You're about to attack me,
There's a
aren't
shift
you?
in the humid air and something enormous.
Oh, what the fuck?
Lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Holy shit!
Fortunately for you, no. This isn't
What?
it.
Oh no, that is not quick actually, apparently.
You are in a dark and caustic place.
Wait!
Thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface.
She
impossible to
swallowed
grip.
us full!
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Okay, that is weird. Stop talking to me when I'm inside of you. I hated saying this sentence. Like, even saying this sentence made me feel uncomfortable.
Liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Oh,
Then burn
no.
as the acid begins its slow work.
When I
Mm.
killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you.
Oh yeah, this is
No
giving me a
respite
shiver.
from
It's
your
it's not a
sight.
good one.
The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong
Mm.
down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
Oh.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now.
What wounds? You're the only one that wounded me.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Use your claws. Stab from the inside.
Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Yeah.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? Can you talk to the cabin? Yeah, ask me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. And my steel claw could use it to hurt you. Dig with a steel claw. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. Screw you, slay yourself. I'm gonna threaten her to see if she can understand.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Why do you need to swallow your way to freedom?
Your body is violently jostled. The destruction causes muscles. You hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Yeah. I dig.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
She's not caring.
The princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy bones hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Stab more.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. But will
That's
can
too
never
late.
truly exceed the limits of the
I
flesh.
should have stabbed from the very
Your
beginning,
vision
maybe.
finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh, there's not an image I want in my
What
head.
little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh
Brother,
and slippery
ooh,
organs
yeah.
is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, you know what? I think for us that is good that it's over. The wild. Huh. What?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Oh.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Okay.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Yeah, this chapter is very fucked.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
This time, yes.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I got swallowed alive.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot.
Wait. This thing that sits beyond our edge, is that me? Am I the one speaking my logic into them? Into the character I am playing and into the princess?
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Okay.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
that bro is like done. Like, what the fuck happened?
Hear us if we talk.
I can hear everything, little one.
Oh.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Did we actually become the same thing? Did the princess and I unify, basically?
That's just because she devoured us.
Oh, wait.
We dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
The voice of the broken.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
X! Thank you, Peach.
She
Welcome.
ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Yeah. I agree,
He
Fox.
doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you
I
feel
was thinking
it?
the same thing, Ruffle Fox. I want to make the dwellers discover the game The Path someday.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
I love how bro is just done. It's like, okay. I think this is how it's supposed to be, but what do we do now?
Push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Once again, no matter what happens, it isn't us.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Extremely painful and uncomfortable. I think at this point we need to find our freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine
It's like
you?
we're losing sight of what we are
We can
completely.
change to fill them together.
Huh.
We don't need to be everywhere.
Also, guys, I
We
don't know
just
if you
need to
noticed,
test
but my
the boundaries.
icon changes depending on what is happening. If I pick up the blade, my icon becomes a blade. The time when we wounded her, the icon was a bloody blade and everything. And now the icon is a thorn. Like the mouse icon.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Yeah, but maybe it's not a bad thing to explore new things.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
Yeah, that is a good question though.
This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit? She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
Huh.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break
cage.
it.
There's a place you need to be. Just need to find it. Oh?
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
In this version of the world, the cabin never existed, nor the basement.
This
We
place will
are-
fall apart before you find its end.
Maybe that's how it's supposed to
This
be.
task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
There's a lot of things you think impossible,
All he
narrator.
has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Huh. Yeah, Hunted. I agree with you.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I think I do, no matter what happens.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
I trust you. Find a way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at
Yeah.
bay, I'll do it.
The narrator is very, very violent even this time. But you do find something. It's gold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I don't think I will, narrator.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Yeah, it is.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Let's do it. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
And his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
Kinda is, yeah.
We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Is she gonna get taken to the silent place? Memory
She's gone.
returns. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for
What is
me.
that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death.
Don't worry, guys.
Real death.
Don't worry.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You're not gonna suffer. Oh, wait. I was melting. Wait. You're withered. Proceed to the cabin. And then... Oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Huh.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Look! The icon changed again. It's my hand with my claw this time.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
This is pretty profound. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Actually, no, I don't. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Do you not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yes, we are eternally equal in that sense. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
So she really ended up just being... She became a wild animal and then she became nature.
Do
She
not
actually became
mourn her.
nature.
She has found what she yearned for.
Okay. You know what, guys? I say,
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
let's do one more route. Yep. I say let's do one more route together today, guys. And yes, Navath, I love the fact that he says mate every time. And continue to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. I'm not allowed. I am not allowed to not take the blade this time. Huh. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I guess we are taking the blade this time. Holy shit, the music has changed. Instantly. Okay, is this already gonna change the princess though?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Yeah,
Her
this
voice.
we know.
Who's there?
Oh, that is not the same voice at all. Oh, she's not the same princess already.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm just gonna continue
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason.
Shut up, narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, that's the job I was given. Nuh-uh. Come on. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna try that.
The blade tumbles out of the
He
trembling
sighed.
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
I don't trust you, lady.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yes, unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, I am starting to think I will.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She's being aggressive, but look at this expression. Huh. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Shut up, narrator.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Huh.
Just how long has she been down here?
That's a good question.
If
I'm
I'm
really
supposed to be
curious about-
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Actually, no. Okay, I don't like how she's looking at me now. I actually really don't like how she's looking at me. I'm gonna remain silent.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
No, they haven't.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
That is true. Yep, it is.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That is true. Well, it doesn't sound right to me.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Shut up, narrator.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yeah, it's about faith, basically.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
It is not that easy, princess.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
How long have you been down there?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how
You
hard
don't
try,
either!
you'll never get a
That's the
straight
worst
answer.
excuse ever, narrator. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Why do you look so into the idea of cutting your own hand?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I...
Oh, she is.
She's suggesting.
Oh, hero? She's done a lot worse than that. Do not worry.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh, I feel guilty hearing that sentence. Oh, hearing that question, I feel bad.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to try and get her out. This is clearly a different princess already, so I want to try this.
You have to be kidding me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here in...
Yeah. Do you have any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, she does.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
I mean-
to finally be free.
I mean, it makes sense.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah.
Someone else here?
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for who?
Yeah,
Easier
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah, yeah.
everyone.
We read that
I
before.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, they
The
did.
knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Hmm. I'm gonna try and save her again.
Against your better judgment,
Oh
place the
god,
blade
that
against the
face
princess's
again.
arm, just
That
above the
face
massive,
again.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through. She didn't so much as utter. Free from her bite. How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Crush the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are as the
Okay. We know what's gonna we know that if we continue this way, he's gonna stop us, so I'm gonna try and slay her this
Bring
time.
the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Uh-oh.
Are you serious?
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Okay. That's
Do
a fight, I
you think
guess,
I need
now.
both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh!
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Holy shit! No, slay.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Okay.
You drop the blade.
Oh!
Perfectly.
Oh!
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel.
Holy
much right
shit,
now.
she
Adrenaline
badass!
coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Holy
Every blow is as punishing as
shit!
the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Holy shit!
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
What kind of... I'm very scared of what she's gonna become in the
She places a
next
confident
iteration.
heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
It can't just end like this.
I'm sorry.
It is
Everything
over.
goes
It dark. And you die.
And you die.
Okay. 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 The tower. Huh.
You're on a path in the...
I'm just gonna proceed. Wait, no. Okay, no.
Don't you start...
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Okay, the
No one
hero,
can hear you.
narrator.
doesn't matter what he knows.
There's
Huh.
nothing we can do to stop.
We have the
She's not
broken
going to kill
again.
you unless you...
We have the broken again.
She
Cabin
will
looks the
laugh.
same from the outside.
Pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Pledge ourselves, huh?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
So now we have a voice that considers her above us in any aspect.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
What?
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want.
Okay, what's gonna be inside?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture
Wait,
of note
everything is
a massive
gigantic.
marble altar
Is
with a
she going to be
pristine blade
gigantic?
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah,
We don't feel small.
we are.
Small.
Huh. Taking the blade almost feels counterproductive at this point. Like, it's not like a blade is going to change anything. I'm just going to go into the
blade this
basement.
time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love how he tries to find any excuse possible to say that sentence. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Did she become some kind of a goddess or something?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
That's not
Should
the...
we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want
He
to go down there.
reveres her now.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
The temple, huh?
The princess towers over you,
Oh.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Welcome back, Phoenix.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
That's what
Neil.
makes him feel bad. Oh. So, there's another reason I didn't take the blade, guys. Every time we've defeated her, it was with words, not physically. And so, I'm gonna try and empower her by myself.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Is it too late?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken
Phoenix.
lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, so this princess actually wants to end the world,
The
huh?
collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Huh.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
There's something that I find interesting though. Every time she ends up talking about destruction, she talks about change. She never, ever talks about making everything disappear, like the narrator says. She always talks about things evolving or changing or being like altered. But she never actually talks about pure destruction.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. Beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
I mean, yeah.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yes, she has.
You shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
I'm not sure.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Talk.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Yeah, narrator, because what we think and how we see her is how she's gonna end up being, isn't she?
The stakes of the situation should be
In a lot of
perfectly clear
ways.
to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
There's a thing I wonder, because if I'm right that it is linked to our awareness of her and and like her surroundings, that she changes and the world changes around her, I wonder if there's a path that where we are completely aware and we can control that. I really wonder. Or if it is just something we never can have control upon. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What would you have me do? What do you have
And
planned?
all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Oh, so you still need me, that's what you mean to say. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains
Don't be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can.
Shut up, the broken.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Also.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
No, that's how it works.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am,
Phoenix.
or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Yeah, but if you need me or use
The
that,
destruction in Genesis
incredibly
that's to
powerful.
follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
is that what we made you?
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me.
Oh yes,
into the
Ruffle Fox,
world.
yes.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
So, Princess, I have something to tell you. You want me to submit to you, but this is not gonna happen. I have only one thing to you. Make me. I have questions for you before I decide to do
Know
anything.
the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Wait, I don't have a choice? Ah, shit.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close.
That dress
I won't
looks
let
hot.
you do this.
That dress
There's
looks
still
very,
something
very
in the
sexy.
way. A greasy
That's quite a sight,
flower
yeah.
inside of you, where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from
Oh,
me.
what is she talking about? Is she talking about the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh.
An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yeah.
It's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Did we make, like, we know that we change her, basically, by interacting with her. Did we make her so powerful that now she actually can perceive him?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh. Oh!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She controls the narrator now.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
The color of the text changed. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door.
Yeah,
to
this
your
is the
heart.
first time the princess hears the narrator.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
No, that's not how it works, I think.
Please, don't do this.
I have to, it's over, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
She's already outside. Look, the world is already ending. We basically are already outside the basement. The chain was the only thing that was left. We can see the world already ending. Yeah, that's it. It's over. It actually is already over. We don't have to get outside even. Will you not take her hand, or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Is that a...
Okay, approach the mirror. Gaze. The mirror always makes them leave, but you see what's in it. You are unraveled. I only have bones now. I only have bones now. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
The outside world. Yeah, we had 2 chapters only. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. I think there's supposed to be people.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah, it goes in the sense of what I was thinking, that we are beings that have influence on the whole world. I wonder if the character we're playing and her may be gods. And that we have influence on the world, and there's so much to discover still. You have thoughts about this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
And even this one that could do anything in her world. And this is just a small fragment of the whole princess.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I love this! Holy shit, I love this! We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can exist. Shit, I love this! Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, I guess. Man, every time she answers in a very straightforward way. Like, on the way, in a way, she's talking riddles, but on the other way, she is extremely clear on her answers and goes straight to what she means. It's just that sometimes what she means is a concept rather than a fact. Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, and one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
That is reassuring. Thank you. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, guys, since we need only one more, I say we go for the last one and we do, like, I guess, a full thing together?
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Let's do this. Let's do this so that we actually do a full thing.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. I can guarantee we're gonna play this again, guys. I can guarantee it. Hero and the princess. Let's go to the cabin. And this time we're gonna go different. This time we take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
My
without
phone is
it.
losing its mind and I don't know why. Phone? Chill. I told my phone, I told you guys I'm going to play a little more, and my phone just sent me like 40 or something notifications on Discord. Anyway, you take the blade from the table. Yeah.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She's don't let it.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me
Oh.
take a look at you?
Great
Okay.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so
So
cold.
Focus
are
on
we
the task.
now?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can. You
I'm not
ignore
doing
the
it.
trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Huh.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I know what you can do.
She's unarmed.
Well,
if
a
you
few
hesitate now, it'll be too
Things
late.
that you can do.
End this.
I think that's if I click this, that's gonna be the first time I actually by myself choose to click slay the princess. But I'm gonna say I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine then. I guess we're in an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Everyone is mad now. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Okay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, I'm gonna get punched in the face, aren't I?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic
Why are we so
blow to
weak?
the jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Have a good one, Frack.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job or flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
That is an epic fight,
Can
basically.
you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Oh.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash
Oh.
for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
I was just gonna die together.
This was fun.
It is kind of romantic.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I don't. I really wonder what's gonna happen now.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The adversary. Okay, now it is a fight,
You're on
huh?
a path in the woods. You're here to slay
Okay,
her.
we know. Okay, I'm gonna say this.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that if he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right?
That's fine.
Oh, the
It doesn't
stubborn.
matter if he can hear
You
us.
got. We have a new
Only
voice,
thing that
guys.
matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Okay.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay, that's kind of fun. That is kind of fun. Let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah, I know.
She will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yeah, we are.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Okay, what is it gonna look like? A military
The
place?
cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
We are
The
in a
only
new cabin
furniture of
again.
note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a story when I need to take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And we enter the basement again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
The place
its
is a
walls
lot
pressing at
rougher.
your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy
course.
and
I was
oppressive,
gonna say it again.
with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
If
the
the
princess
princess
lives
lives
here,
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
favour.
favor.
A fierce voice carries up the
Oh,
stairs.
her voice is fierce now.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded
Oh,
like last
wow.
time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Almost?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh, wow,
I appreciate the
okay.
enthusiasm. Just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember,
Now
you're here
this
to
is my
slay the
kind of
princess, not to
princess.
have a good fight. As you descend the final
Oh,
step, the
wow.
form of the princess comes into view.
Hello,
A large
lady.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
A demon princess, kind of hot.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yes, I know.
All right, fine. I believe you.
What?
What you said earlier
What?
in the woods.
I love the. What?
Already met the princess, and the princess has already met you.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Also, guys, when I think about it, wasn't it the first time ever that we actually managed to kill the princess? I think that's the actual first time we ever managed to do it.
Are you
Otherwise,
okay?
we always were the one to die.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. Don't the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I'm right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't go worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much anything you said is true. Remain silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! You know what? Fuck it.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
I'm going to take a huge punch to the fucking face, don't I? Oh, I knew it.
By your onslaught, her expression barely changes as her fist
Oh, my ribs,
collides
sorry.
with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we are weak.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Holy shit, the music. Okay, lady.
So
Okay.
don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
I guess this is a
Let her
fight now.
get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this.
Kind of want to take the challenge, guys. I kind of want to take this challenge. Fuck it.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Oh no.
She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh wow.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I'm gonna keep
The
pushing.
princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you? Yes, you're right. You don't even need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Uh-oh.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not
I
have
said
as much, but you
we are
certainly implied it.
fine.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna give it back.
She tosses it.
She wants
at
to
your
fight.
feet.
She wants a fight. Are you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to this world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything. Oh, you want to be free, though? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. Pick up the blade in a sec again. I'm dedicated now.
Princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful
We killed each other
gush of
again.
fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
We actually killed each other
No,
again.
it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world.
Wait.
There are a few
Why
better
do we
endings
keep
than
talking then?
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Oh.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
Oh.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Okay.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Damn.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Yeah.
All of you need to settle down.
Huh.
This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
I think that is wishful thinking out of you, narrator.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Are you supposed to be able to have it wrong?
You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Yes, exactly.
I never said I knew everything.
Close the untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did
Uh-huh.
say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right
So it means that if
there's
we
still a
follow the
razor-thin
voices
chance
too
that you're
much,
able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that
it
beg
doesn't
to be
work.
finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Huh. So if we go to the end of what one of the voices says, we reach a point of no return.
What?
That's what he's saying. Oh. The princess can die? You mean like the princess can die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can die. I'm not even going to think it. Lie. The princess
You
can
did
die.
think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
I don't like that resignation.
Oh, even if it's
You
a
surely
lie,
can't
the
just-
fact that I thought it.
Unthink.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if
The
we
voice
run
of the
away?
hero
What if we
really is the
convince
most
her
reasonable one.
not to end the world.
Always.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her?
Nawaz
if it was
sent
gonna end like
100
this?
bits. The end is never 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 the end.
Thanks for the bits, Navath. I guess the end is never the end.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. Guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get
I thought the lie would
You
work.
don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join my
With an
adversary.
unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Yes, I get
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you
up.
manage to
Ooh,
strike her.
that's a nasty
Sometimes
one
she
there.
tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Ooh, I don't like the face one. Ooh.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
She became a fighting
You're all still
demon.
here. This is all gonna be okay.
Oh, this is. We are in a very, 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 very different route than what we tried before. He doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles, and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Guess now we're gonna see what it looks like when we're full.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
The mirror, approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Voice is small, distant as you approach. Okay, what do I look like now? Am I... You are nothing at all. Oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are we... a bird? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms in another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes.
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, that is loud. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
It's gonna break again.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
What are you? Are you something
I'm
like
nothing
me?
Like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I mean, technically, yes. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Uh-huh. Others like, does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know what you want me to do. Goodbye, narrator. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh, wow.
I can finally see you.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
That's true that most of the decisions I've taken in this playthrough so far have been me waiting to see what's gonna happen.
When the echo spun us from one into two,
I wonder if there's
gave
different
you a
endings
choice and
depending
me
on
a role to play.
which aspects I
loved
give her.
death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I do believe that eliminating death overall is a mistake. I do believe it is a mistake to eliminate death. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we just really leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. It just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Oh, what happens if we just actually all leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
I guess we are going to free ourselves now. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
I love you.
I'll take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. So we are reaching the outside. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
Let's step into the infinite. Oh! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Whoo! Damn, man. Damn. And you see, those people, there is a name that we just saw on that screen that we need to thank today. Okay, let me check something real quick. Okay. But there is someone that we saw in that list that we need to thank today. I had the chance of talking with Nicole Goodnight, the voice of the princess. And she was the one that actually gave me the motivation to restart this game and play it today. So, thank you, Nicole. And holy shit, the performance of the voice acting of the only 2 voice actors in this game. Man, there are only 2 voice actors, 1 person for all of the voices and 1 person for all of the princesses. Wow. Incredible. I will play this again. I want to explore more routes with you guys. And I gotta say, today, I think that my favorite route that we did today was the first one. The first one grabbed me by the guts. Wait, thank you so much for playing as the expression of a gratitude. This is a track order for a special place just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI. And wait, what? Oh, okay. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game. Oh, I'm planning to get their other game actually. Return to the main menu. Okay, memories. So we have the beginning of the ending. Okay, we have all of this, the beginning of and the ending. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paths. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 paths to explore still. We still have 14 paths to explore still. And I kind of do want to explore those with you guys. Shit, man. That was amazing. That was actually amazing. I loved it so much. Yeah, she's in the army. She's quite a name. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Navath. I'm going to end up the stream unceremoniously anyway today, guys. I will see you all tomorrow for just the D&D writing, when I'm just going to yap endlessly as I am writing the next arc of a D&D campaign. Now, you guys are going to be completely free if you have any questions and if you want to participate in the conversation while I'm writing the stuff. Completely feel free, and I invite you guys to completely participate. I want this to be a conversation tomorrow. I will also answer any questions any one of you guys might have. We're just going to listen to music and I'm going to read a lot of Wikipedia pages. So yeah, if you are into that, you can have Leo nerding out to the end of the world tomorrow. So I hope y'all enjoy that. Okay, everyone. I hope you had a great time today, and I wish you a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night, and hope to see you very soon. Everyone, take care. Otsu Leo, Otsu Papi, Otspapito, Otskare sama deshita, and bye-bye. All of you, take care.